John, 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 John.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Yes. Wonderful sunshine, welcome. Hello, Ewelina. So I've already tested the mod today. And I can say she's really funny. I can directly say this mod will be super awesome. You can do anything, so you can do anything, even things that don't normally exist. So you can even rain down any nuclear missiles from the sky. So this is going to be an absolute mess.
Here you go.
Hello,
Have a
Aside.
head pat.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to my chaotic challenge today. You'll definitely see a new icon on the screen, won't you? If we click on this icon, you will immediately have a small list for you. This allows you to choose whether you want to do any elections or go directly to the shop. And at work, can you perform all actions? Every 2 minutes you get about 45 silver. And well, as I said before, you can really do anything with it. You can just browse through, you can summon items, animals, you can summon colonists, events, weather, wars. Just everything, I would say. And well, I've definitely prepared something, as you can see. And I thought to myself, we'll do it again, of course. The random to 500%. I just made a few small things a little easier, for example the morale and also that I get 10% or even 20% more raw materials.
God Impus and Ewelina.
Yes, you could, of course, summon a throne for the ant. In any case, you can do a lot and we actually start in the jungle. In my ever-popular jungle. A few others have also added these factions to us. Normally, you would even have to have silver. So I see silver in me. So I hope it works. Let me take another look. Of course, it may not start until the game starts. All I see is that I have 90 silver right now. I also don't know why I have a gun in my hand as an aborigine. Actually, I just wanted to give us all a few initial bows. So who do we have? Not as a craftsman. Ewelina as a leader and social. Elvar as a master miner. Catherine as a plant specialist. C idea for construction. Goldie medicine and intellect. Nicholas for cooking. And ARVAU is actually for animals. Yes, wait and see. I don't see why it wouldn't work. For me, it's all in the connection. It says to me it's connected. So it should actually work. Hopefully. And I already see a beautiful environment for us. Oh yes, by the way, I also adjusted your ideology a bit. We are, of course, our green furies. Just the way you love it, I think to myself. As I said, you are our leaders. Okay, you already have 30 points, for whatever reason. In fact, I don't even know why. But we'll figure it all out, don't worry. So, let's take a look first. We only have one doctor. And this one doctor has to be enough. Ewelina had been something, so our leader is actually quite useless. Hello Betra, welcome. Welcome, welcome, I hope you are doing great. Well, Ewelina, you definitely have to make sure that we get new prisoners. Actually, I do all the handicraft stuff and the others also have all their specialist areas. Even though I've completely forgotten who can actually do what here. All I know is that Goldie had been important for 2. And yes, I think the game has to run, then it works. As I said, I have already tested it. A man has worked freely for me. You probably want to prevent you from getting points if you just don't do anything. Alright, I guess we're ready to go now. We still play at 500%, why? Because we can. And we've already taken possession of a lot, and we're also starting right away with plants. And we realize right away, we just have shit everywhere. Okay, that's not a problem, we'll get it done. Maybe you'll even give me food. Maybe I'm really naive enough to think that you will help me. I can't imagine why you would want to sabotage me. That's not what you're meant to be. I know very well that you are very kind. We are determined here by the game of scurrying through the nothing. Wait a minute, we got so much. We start as natives, which means we just don't have anything at all. And I'd say we're just going to flatten everything here. I know, the goods are actually not so bad, the life beauty. But I really don't need the parts. I definitely need the tables. We can keep the tables quiet, I have no objection to that. So, and let's just ignore the gun that's lying around. It hadn't been planned at all. I really don't know why it's lying around. I just wanted to start as a watch for a month. We have normal temperatures, we have a normal jungle, nothing too extraordinary. We just have to make sure that we somehow get a little bit of steel at the beginning. Then we can start researching right away. As long as you let me live. Oh yes, and I'm modified. I'm a pretty powerful fighting cat again. Because this time I'm actually not in hand-to-hand combat. Well, I'm just not necessarily very bad at surviving. I'm actually pretty shitty in hand-to-hand combat this time. I'm just there for the production. Yes, Miss Ewelina, I will obey. I will do whatever you command. Whatever your wish, Ewelina. Your Highness, your God, Imperators. I serve, I am unworthy, but I serve.
Yay!
We will definitely occupy the entire large space here. This is going to be our wonderful base. In moments like these, I even wish I had more people who could work wood. Oh yes, and some of us naked and the others not. I also don't know how this could have happened. Actually, everyone should get naked. That had been the original plan. And we can see that Saidi is already getting off to a really good start with the work. In any case, the young man conjures up some really beautiful constructions for us. Yes, it's going to be primitive stuff. Yes, it's a few primitive stools and a few primitive tables, but it's our primitive pokers and our primitive tables. If I saw it correctly, we only have shale and sandstone in the area. Not that that would make much of a difference in any way. But I see that granite is everywhere right here. Perhaps it was also granite and sandstone. The two stones couldn't be more different. Granite very hard. Sandstone very soft. We even got a bit of limestone from the weird pillars here. But most importantly, we now have our first opportunity to make food. And now guess who loves such a thing? Exactly, Nicholas, because Nicholas is our cook. Nicholas knows exactly how to process the food. Just pull the skin over the ears of the animals and it's good. And this ID will make sure that our kitchen will be in place. Hello, ARVU. Hello, 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 welcome my dear. And welcome to our crazy round tonight. I even bet that Ewelina is already saving up for the throne. Enter weather here. She's just waiting for the points to be enough for her first throne. I think you get 45 silver every 2 minutes. I'm not 100% sure. What will it be? A throne of gold, perhaps. Definitely one made of gold. How could it be otherwise? It must be something made of gold. What 30 with me 45 the purish scam. Well, it's a good thing that I've adjusted the points a bit. Oh, you already have 150 even. So I'm sure it says 45 for me. I'm 45. Maybe I still need to update. So, let's see, maybe it will work now. Yes, the whole thing is still a bit in the early stages. Come on, don't worry. And we're doing the first wonderful research right away. Let's get started, Goldie. Golden bitch. No, you have an icon directly on the screen. You're spending channel points again, nor do you have money to spend. This is a new currency of its own. All you have to do is be here with me online and you'll automatically earn silver. You have to have an icon somewhere on the screen, on my face, or somewhere on the right side of Medaya. You click on it and there are two functions, a voting and a shop. Exactly, Rim Connect. That's it. Is it really that hard to see? I thought it would be easier. So for me, I really see a wonderful symbol right in the face of a little sister. A kind of asterisk. And there you can click on it and see how many points you have. And then there is also a shop where you can look up everything. And you can really do anything: summon people, summon animals, objects, affect the weather, attacks, diseases. Even very special events. You can really do a lot with it. You have so many options. You can shit to your heart's content. Alright, I'll just hunt some alpacas. We use it to train our shooting skills a bit, and as I see right now, my cat lady is pretty cold. Oh shit, I'm really freezing. I can withstand a maximum of 21 degrees. Okay, I guess one of the guys has to get naked and give a suit. How can you be cold in the jungle? So, and already I can withstand the temperatures a little better. Just like in real life, a real frost boiler. Hey, hello, good evening, never blame me. Welcome, my dear, welcome. I hope you are doing great. I can already see that our morale is already going pretty much into the fucking basement. Well, people will be surprised if you start with any factions. Then morality will really go down. But I don't have an overview at all. Here we can breed robots. Why are there so many tables here? So I'm doing quite well, I would say, and I think we're going to have a lot of fun today. You have a star icon on the screen right where my sister is. And with that you can see how much silver you have. Every 2 minutes you get silver. And in this silver you can then use skills in the shop. The colonists you see right here right now are all standard colonists that I made myself. So they weren't bought, the people. I've just done all these people, so to speak. Yes, that's right. My dear ARVU, there's really a lot possible. You can even summon nuclear missiles. You can create an entire laser battle. You can even have bionic stuff made and so on and so forth. There's nothing you can't do. I say yes, you really have a lot of options with these things now. Hello Trestos. Welcome. Welcome to the crazy round. Oh, Nicholas is dissatisfied because he's a brawler. That's right, there was something. Nicholas has to put down his ranged weapon, otherwise he will be unhappy. He's crying because he has a ranged weapon. What a guy. Quite simply, look exactly where my sister is. You'll see a star icon. And there actually comes the throne of Ewelina. But that's a very puny tone, I have to tell you. So this thing looks really pathetic. But thanks for that. It's just a little meditation throne. You want to have a real one. Well, then it's just the first one. But yes, that's how it works. You'll see a star icon where my sister is. And with that, you can buy all sorts of things. Every 2 minutes you get silver automatically. No channel points, no real money. A currency all its own. And then you have a shop where you can see exactly what you can buy. We have to make sure that we organize a title of nobility for Ewelina. Only then can you ascend the small throne. Yes, Ewelina has an insult to her, probably because she has no sound. Real little arrogant bitch. And he's already fighting with Nicholas. It's a good thing that everyone is really in hand-to-hand combat. Alright, let's make some clothes. We need clothes.
Bon carry bon. Slap slap.
You are ours. Animal Master and you're good on TV. Each of us has a very special ability. Oh yes, apart from that, you are a jogger and an iron will. Each of us has a task, so to speak. Nicholas is responsible for cooking. Goldie for research. S for D for buildings. Katarina for pflanzen. Culver for mining. Ivor. Mountain. And Ewelina is just a piece of crap that orders everyone around. So here you go, the first clothes. That's not much, but it's something. And I don't see any of us right now, but none of us thinks it's necessary that we might somehow collect our things together. Everything is lying around here pointlessly. But hey, our first plants are grown. And the cobra eats our flesh. I guess I'll just make another piston for our melee fighter buddy. Don't give a fuck. Just make it out of wood. Somehow Goldie doesn't really get along with the research either, I have to say. Okay, but it looks like we've demolished everything now and can now start building our base. We have slate. And not even a little of it, my dear people. This means that we can finally let our ruins shine again in new splendor. Do we have to be careful? Our walls are made of steel. And you have to burn steel toe caps. Hello MOBZ. Welcome from my little community challenge. You have right where my little sister is, a asterisk. And there you automatically get silver, and with the silver you can do all sorts of things. You can really execute any command in this game. Everything there is, and even more. Alright, when the ruin is built, we have to put a few pillars somewhere. Because it's too far apart. So we need a few pillars. And I'm curious to see where the first attack will come from. Of course, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. By the way, we also urgently need beds. What? I'm a plant specialist all the time. Does Catherine have so much to do? We have no food, we have no medicine, we have no beds, we have no defense, and most importantly, the throne is useless. In short, we have a lot of small problems. But hey, we can go hunting at any time. Just slaughter a few rhinoceros in an emergency. First of all, we have to make sure that we somehow draw a small line of defense. I definitely want to be prepared in case the first attacks come. Oh shit, what's coming up here? We once received beds from ARVU. And we also received beds from Ewelina. That's 4 beds. So we get beds that we don't even have ourselves yet, and they're made of steel. Did you really both summon beds at the same time? Did you really summon beds at the same time? How can that be? You are real wizards. Indeed. Okay, they'll be fine. Give us the beds. And Ewelina grabbed the first one right away, that was clear. Well, she deserves it. Would you like to have a special place to sleep next to your throne? Your Highness, do you want to indulge in luxury a little more? Ewelina is extremely seriously injured anyway at the moment. She really got on her face from Nicholas. Evil tongues would say, rightly so. And I say yes, the evil tongues are right. Of course you're at an event, you're with me. You silly goose. Okay, the first ones have won and the others just have to sleep on the floor and I'm one of them. But Goldie should soon be done with the research. With the first. Does 500 silver save anything for the next Ewelina Dingsbums? Okay, our building is officially finished. Let's see where we have to put the columns. We definitely need to remove the floors. And then we'll make some nice flower beds here. What will make the beauty very strong. Next, we will definitely need a torch. So that our people are not in the dark. Okay, the name. Melina, what kind of name would you like? What should the settlement be called? What should our tribe be called? Also a name for the tribe and for the settlement. You are the leader, so tell us. I'm sure there's something coming up with Fury. Or, worse, Green Furies. Green Fury Paradise. Kingdom of Grunvoris. Ewelina S. Fluffy Kingdom. Oh God, that's so dead, isn't it? I'm sure we're so dead. Yes, I think Ewelina wants to see us all suffer. And that's why she just decides to give us such names. It doesn't look so bad with the roof. We only need one small pillar. And then, actually, there should be a roof everywhere. Then next we tear out the soil, and when that's done, we make plants
My green
everywhere.
little furries. Cheer.
But something is still missing somewhere. I can't see it very well right now. Apparently, a roof is still missing somewhere. Certainly somewhere in the corners. Oh yes, indeed, it was the corners. So our research with the beds is about to finish. Then we also have a few beds for the rest of the people. For the rest of the infantry. The only thing that really worries me is the food. Why do we eat so much? So our first beds. Best of all, we have tables. From now on, we could even build our own throne. Wonderful. We did it, there's a roof everywhere. Beds are also fully built. Now the whole wall is being repaired. And when that's done, we can start cleaning up the floors. Oh well, the food doesn't look that bad. Actually. Okay, Ewelina brings chocolate. And who is the first to run out? Yes, that was clear. That was so clear. Of course, I'm immediately the very first. I know exactly what's good for me. Proper addictive chocolate, piece of crap. Hey, the game knows exactly what makes me tick. The game knew exactly what it was doing. 8 people and just the right person runs out. Okay, we're going to need some more plants. I don't think food will be enough in the long run. Let's just make ourselves another nice big fat. Our people are really bored right now anyway, it's hard to believe. And they can all actually help with the wonderful repair work. And what do I see there? Betra wants to see more. You guys clearly has Vice movie powers, doesn't it? Honestly, the area itself is actually pretty awesome. I am very happy with this area. Why don't I always have such beautiful areas? Yes, the swamp in the south may not be quite as convenient. But otherwise, it's really beautiful here. I think we'll also make some wall cabinets. A few shelves. Just so that all the shit isn't lying around. Everything looks a bit neater. I love that we're doing real collaborative work right now. The sun rises, a new day dawns. And still no attack. Randy Random leaves us alone. Have I already said that we also have many more other groups? We even have a few natives, a cannibal tribe, and even a nudist tribe. So there is something for everyone. People can arrive in full armor or just naked and they play propellers. In any case, there is something for everyone. So next, as I said, we're going to get the bottom out. And after that, we plant a few flowers everywhere. Mom is also done with the next performance, goes down again pretty quickly. You almost wish we had a few more clothes and stuff. But we will definitely have to stay for quite a while, a month. Yes, great, just leave everything behind. But just leave everything here. I thought they were doing a bit of cleaning or something. But no. They just leave everything behind, the assholes. Well, and everything looks a bit tidy. It's time for some plants. Currently for some really nice little plants that make the area a bit nicer. Absolutely perfect. Ewelina is the only one who still works at night. Does the vulture know why? She doesn't have to work at all, she's actually the leader. But hey, she's working. That's actually a pretty good leader then. We also now have the ability to make stones. This is also a small luxury that we will treat ourselves to. And, of course, we organize a few granite boulders. We need a bit of granite, my dear friends, granite. I bet you only conjured up the chocolate because you hoped you could eat it yourself. Don't tell me I'm wrong. What did you bring with you? ARV, you conjured up granite blocks for me. Hey, no orbital bombardment. Not yet. Don't be so violent. You crazy one. Besides, you're killing yourself then. Is it really worth it to you? Just for your desire for revenge. Yes, from my point of view, you can just beat me. We are supposed to be fine with that. I'm not even saying that. No. At most, I say ouch, but not no. We directly make a couple of granite walls. You have to be able to defend yourself a bit here somehow. I'm surprised anyway that an attack hasn't come yet. Really unusual for these bums. But we're practicing a bit of ranged combat in the meantime. Except Nicholas, the market is naked. But you can really hear our people all struggling outside. People are hunting wild boars right now. And finally there is food again. Damn it. Again, we had almost no food. A trader of seabirds. Even a wholesaler, and this is the brother of a Side. The flowers don't actually grow, but you can plant them and they won't die immediately. That's a little trick you can do, your colony. They already give a lot of beauty in their normal state. But they also die with some time. They almost don't grow at all. I mean, it's the same with a houseplant. You can also set up a vase with a plant inside. So a flower pot. That's why it's easy to do it under the roof in this way. This is actually a pretty normal trick to do. This way you get a lot of beauty in, well, without any effort. A fully automatic shotgun. Hallelujah. Okay, so we're in the Middle Ages, so to speak, and we have a pedometer right away. Thanks. My dear ARVU. Okay, then it's just for you. I actually wanted to give it to Ewelina, but well, then you'll get it. So you are satisfied. Ewelina, you are a witness. I actually wanted to give it. But ARVU has said it's his. Oh, wait a minute, here's an important quest. If we do this quest, then Ewelina can get a title of nobility. So, let's test the shotgun right away. Oh, damn, the guy is far away. Okay, someone else has to do that. It's just a raccoon. Do you know what's best? We finally get a lot of food again. The shuttle has arrived, the guy can escape and Ewelina is about to get her title. In this way, everyone will be happy. This spaceship has just picked up our quest giver. It flew away and we'll get yours.
Yay!
And Ewelina gets hers because she is our leader. And now she's getting her ceremony. I don't even know where the guys are going. Okay, seriously, they run there. What is happening here? Did I miss something? They just want to do the ceremony down here on the ass of the world. Seriously. Okay, I'm sorry, Ewelina, we have to run down. Don't you do everything for a title, but why down here? So, here you go, there you have your title. You are now a freelancer. Or something like that. I don't know what you are. And that means the throne is now officially yours. From now on, you can take a seat on this thing. You don't have to sit in a chair like some unworthy peasants. Very pretty. I think we all have clothes now, right? No, there are still two ladies naked. The spaceship belongs to our quest givers all the time. They visit us. The first spaceship had been a quest from a guy we had to protect. When we had finished protecting him, he was picked up. And now, a second spaceship has just arrived with a few important people who have given Ewelina a title. It's always these people from the Empire. I think this could be because there was an update. I don't know exactly. Maybe it's because of a mod, but I don't have a mod that changes a spaceship. I also noticed a few weeks ago that the spaceship looks different. It is quite possible that it could also be due to the last add-on. So with biotech. I'm not quite sure about that myself. This is the normal shuttle. It just looks a little prettier. So the chocolate was almost eaten. Some of us have already consumed the chocolate very well. Yes, understandably, isn't it? And our first wall is also slowly erecting. Unfortunately, people screw up the construction all the time. Yes, we are too stupid to build walls. Normally, this would have to do a side D. Catherine, on the other hand, really enjoys her plants. Straight. One more skill point and you can grow medicine. Very pretty. The first wall is standing. Continue directly in the program with it. I really want to protect myself completely, somehow. The only problem is, there's swamp everywhere again. And I hate the swamp. I love and I hate the swamp. I love that I put you like that. And I hate that I don't disdain the swamp. I've even completely forgotten what rain looks like. Do you know that? I mean, in the last game we had a huge extreme desert. And fucking shit, this desert really had it all. So if you want to go to the colony, we can just do some nice lantern festivals and the next person who arrives, you can throw them. I'm sure you'll find someone right away. We have to have a few holidays anyway. Okay, the first one was a success, but not a new person. Let's make the next attempt right away and then we'll go on and on. Well, you see, the first person is already coming. Oh, damn, and it's extremely good. Shit, it's really, really good. It can do everything. Mining, cooking and medicine. That's just going to be better. And more obligatory, I'll also fit you some wonderful fox ears. I know how much you love fox ears. What do you want to summon yourself? Why? Well, that's not you. It could be us. Let's just do Lily Dorst. So white hair gets the good. And somehow she also needs a different hairstyle. And, of course, she needs her wonderful bee-colored eyes. Once red, once blue. Oh, that's not possible at all, because it's a dirt cooler. Wait, I'll make your eyes normal for a moment. Perfect. You're not a brawler. I don't think that's a bad thing either. Then grab the bow. And would kindly bring in some of our food. All the rice gets all wet. I love how all the people have a bow and the good RVAU has a shotgun. Yes, this is also a way to buy your freedom. Just unpack the shotgun. Next, let's take care of a little more security. If that should work somehow. Yes, I know, today is not a good idea. I'm only doing everything provisionally right now. Hello Goldie, welcome. Welcome to the small, crazy group. You see a asterisk at my little sisters. And with this icon, you can then perform various actions. For a new currency. And you can really do anything with it. And that sucks, we've already checked, you can really do anything. Okay, that's how I'm starting to like it. So the defense can be seen for the time being. That's exactly how I want it to be. First, as I said, wood is a very stupid idea. Wood is always a shitty idea because that's the kind of thing. I just want to build something quickly. We're going to swap it all for stone at some point. But for now, I need a rough defense. And that's where our keep stands. The keep is complete. Really nice and cozy, I would say. Okay, what's coming? Okay, what's that? Who is it from and what is it? It doesn't say who it's from. But it is the word of joy. Only Ewelina can learn that. Ewelina, you can now use the word of joy. This could become very useful at some point. But to do that would have to increase your skills. The funny thing is, you have very special abilities for me now. Namely, you have an arrow link. It's just level 1 right now. And the higher the level, the better skills you'll master. A real magician, so to speak. Oh really, you can even do a voting. That's right. Well, you can also use the shop exactly, it's next to it. So you can do very special things with the shop. You can really summon all the events that exist in the game. You can even do your orbital bombardment. But you probably don't want that, do you? I know you are extremely peaceful, you would never do that. But not Goldie, no guys, believe me, Goldie is very harmless. Alright. We now have our longbows. Next, I want to forge real armor. Who attacked you in the beginning? I think it was Nicholas. And our doctor is Goldie. Oh yes, definitely great. Here it also says, hurt me. The brawl. You summoned a poison rat. Gold has summoned a poisonous rat. I didn't even know there was poison to save in the game. I don't even know what the... We ignore the masterful pistol. That was a mistake, I had it right at the start. It hadn't been planned that way. But the poison's rat confuses me a bit. What can the feature do? Does that make a difference? As I said, I didn't even know there was such a thing. Certainly it is not edible. Never in life is the dung cattle edible. But funny, still not a single attack, isn't it? Typical Randy random. Either it fills you into the ground or it is extremely peaceful. Real asshole, sometimes the guy. We still need another piece of clothing. I still need some clothing and then we need something nice, longbows. Goldie, in particular, is the only person who is truly the legend. All others are gummy bread. In fact, I see right now, Lily is our best doctor, in fact. Lily is actually the best doctor. I didn't expect that now. She also has quite modern garments. Not necessarily usable for the hot temperatures, but she has usable garments. I think I'll make her some really nice tribal clothes. I don't know why I'm not doing handicraft things right now anyway. Our cotton plants are all over and there is great. Catherine, save us. You us and save our plants. Well grown at the moment. Above all, how much effort it always is. Oh, everyone is going crazy here. That's right, Lily doesn't like sunlight. Yes, such a shit. As soon as the wall is built, we will officially crown Ewelina as the leader. And I'm doing fire devils right now. Oh god. That. By the way, given on purpose. Given to me tormented artist and fire devil. I regularly go crazy with it, and after I'm crazy, I have a chance for a creative inspiration. This could be very practical, especially later. Alright, the wall seems to be standing, now let's see how far we can repair it with stones. This is the most important thing, actually working on the outer wall with stones. But I can already see that it doesn't work downstairs, there's swamp. But it doesn't matter, it doesn't do anything. For this, the entire box seems to be able to be removed. And what more could you ask for? Absolute dream. This box will get us completely through the game for the first time, I think. Just like in the good old days. And we also make the barricade out of granite. I say yes, I'm not used to it raining so much. It's unbelievably awesome that we have so much rain. Again. I really missed it. That's right, we still need a bed for Lily. I'm sorry for my mistake. Now the arms are simply on the ground, in the middle of the dirt at the slaughterhouse. Oh, you don't want to see that, poor Lily. But hey, don't worry, Lily, I'll make you a real nice, cozy bed every moment. Hey, I thought the wall was finished. The wall is not yet finished. They screwed me over, stupid wankers. What the fuck is that? Why do you say the wall is finished and it's not finished at all? Of course, I set everything on fire. As I said, I set it up that way. Just look, I'm pyromaniacs and tormented artists. That's a pretty fun combination. I regularly go crazy with my burning. After that, I have a chance to get a creative inspiration. This can be very rewarding, with the weapons afterwards. Or, in general, with the first equipment. So yes, believe me, everything planned. Apart from that, I love fire. Apart from that, I love fire. The mega tornado, I don't know myself. I don't know that thing. I know a tornado that happened at the very beginning of the game. But they took them out at some point because they might have been too extreme. Tornado used to be a force of nature. It appears randomly and happens to cross over the area. What a mega tornado is, I don't know. I just found out through a mod what a normal tornado is. I could just say that a mega tornado is probably just a large number of many tornadoes. That would at least make sense somewhere. I find it hard to imagine a tornado appearing that is just somehow 10 times as big. I don't even know when they removed them. A very long time ago. It's been a very, very long time since they were at the very beginning. Actually, they were very funny, they were just way too destructive. Even now, there is still a tornado generator, i.e. a weapon. You can use it to summon a tornado on a certain field, and if you're lucky, it will break a lot. And if you're unlucky, he'll turn around and run right into your bars. Hey, wait a minute, why does Lily make the bows? I wanted to make the bows. Stupid piece of crap. Fuck off my workspace, you cunt.
Here you go.
It just takes my job away from me. Hello Nicholas, welcome to the crazy round. Just look, you're already in the game. My good. You're in charge of cooking and hand-to-hand combat, which means you're constantly beating up meat. You definitely have a star icon right where my little sister is right now. Exactly, once nicely smash the meat. Since from my sister is a asterisk, every 2 minutes you automatically get points and silver for it. And with that, you can buy pretty much anything in the shop. But also really everything there is. Everything and even more. Okay, I think I have to train myself a bit in the craft area first. Again, the word of joy. One of you did a booting again. Can that be? I don't think you need to do the voting, they're kind of useless. Especially now I have this word of joy twice. Well, then we'll just sell. It's doing all the things again. Finally take your baboons away from there. I'm the craftsman here. Stupid piece of crap. What you save is the silver for a really cool armor. Oh, damn, what are you up to? And the marine armor, or even better. I don't even know how expensive they are. I think over 2,000 silver, don't you? And Ewelina wants to have a big bed. I thought you wanted a real throne. Oh, what's next? Ewelina has summoned a royal bed. Seriously? Okay, royal bed for the queen from me. If that's what you want, go ahead, and our dear Trestos has an impulse gun, holy shit. Okay, who's going to get the gun? My dear Trestos. This thing is by far the best weapon, I think. But who should get them? Decisively you, then I'll keep them. And here you gave me a Schnitzel. Thank you. I think so. Fuck Schnitzel yourself. So really this choice of words. I am horrified. Oh my god, why am I building such ugly bows right now? Why am I so bad at craftsmanship? But I'm learning very quickly, after all. $500 silver bills. Heart attack. Trestos. He's not even with us yet. Waiting in the colony, we'll change that immediately. We're just throwing a party. I'm sure we'll get another person. Okay, that was nothing. And it worked. Welcome to Team Trestos. Let's see, what can you do? You're not so bad in the distant fight and in the social. You have a creepy condition, are a wimp and a short sleeper. But honestly, short sleeper is really awesome. Hello Sento. Please, what? Goldie thinks one of us will have such a heart attack. Oh shit, who? Oh no, Catherine. You gave Katerina a heart attack. Why? We need them after all. They are our plant specialists. Can I cure them somehow? No, I usually never get rid of the right-wing things, because I know there are people who are very annoyed by it. Isn't it, my dear ARVU? Yes, exactly. That's why we just leave them where they are. It just looks beautiful. What do you want? Okay, what happens when you have a heart attack? In fact, nothing at all. Wait a minute, we have to treat them somehow. Octrestos makes plants in any case. And then transport and maybe even cleaning. Lily is our doctor. Lily has to work on our love Catherine. Oh God. Oh God. We did it, we were able to save them. Gosh, that was really sneaky. And it cost us a lot of medicine and now we're getting a glittering world. Medicine once. Okay, I say thank you. I would like to say thank you very much for that. Next time we can definitely use it. Catherine almost died. It's a good thing we have a real doctor. But I saw that there was only a 40% chance that we could save her. Just don't do it again. And if it does, then at least people who deserve it do it, but not my poor Katarina. I realize we definitely need more granite. You can't choose it, it's randomly okay, that explains a lot. Hey Ewelina, I think your bed is occupied. Yes, sorry, I'll wait to change that. So, you have your bed right next to the throne. Then at least you don't have to walk that far. Next, I'll make some longbows. Does my craft really need to train a bit? Above all, I made such ugly bows. Yes, I can't beat him. That would be pretty brutal. Should I really beat him? Do you really want me to beat the poor guy? Wait a minute, I wanted to make you an official leader. The whole thing is called the Ghost Chief. Alright. Then give us a sermon. Oh, don't worry, the chocolate has long since been eaten and he won't get anything anymore anyway. So, you are officially now our leader in every way. But we still need some kind of priest. The best would be Trestos. Our spiritual charm. In general, this simply increases our mood a bit. Beautiful. Next, I'll make myself a blacksmith's shop. Damn it, what did you do? Goldie sent chocolate. And E for Lena sent a couple of aggressive rats. Oh fucking shit, there come rats. All man on battle station we get rats. And not even a little of it. Oh right, we have a hole in the wall. Whoops. The worst defense ever. Nicholas just holds the fort. And we can all enjoy rat meat. How expensive was that? How many points did you spend on it? Yes, the chocolate is still here. We could increase your honor a bit here. 700 silver. Ewelina, we want to allow our men to go crazy for 4 days so that your reputation rises. What do you think, oh great leader? Great God Imperators. What should it be? The more reputation you get, the more powerful you become. And the more powerful you become, the bigger the space will eventually be. Oh, she's very gracious. She thinks it won't be worth it yet. Blessed be our God Imperator. I am only their humble servant. I'm just her mouth and tongue. Especially her tongue, if you know what I mean. A party. And Goldie fights with Katarina. Oh, you crazy women. We have to see that Katarina organizes some wonderful plants for us for herbal medicine. Ewelina gives us Granite Bridge. Oh, and our dear Asaidi organized a fury for us. And pretty well. It's damn good. Holy shit, the guy is good. Okay, that means we need to rename the other guy. You've already existed, so to speak. Let's just make Talo out of it. He also likes to be there. Let's see, what can you do? You can actually do pretty much anything. You do animals cooking, and after that you can take care of all the rest. Especially later on, he will be really good at forging. He could actually even do research. He can really do everything. There's actually nothing he can't do. But we really need a little bit of medicine. I don't really understand why, that's how I am, we have medicine, right now. Especially if you are constantly starting our heart attacks. No bed rest for Katarina and Goldie. You're partying right now, you can't be that bad. And please finally close the wall, Jodin. Ewelina has organized a few boulders for us. Oh really, Betra comes in too. Well, if that's not a great hair color. Let's see, what can you do? Joggers, cheerful nature, iron will, all the stats are up. I don't know, maybe you just screamed long and loud. But don't worry, Great Goddess Tyurru knows what you like. I know exactly what you want. Isn't that cute? So I think that's very cute. Okay, short hair. No, good. And even brighter these claims. Okay. How is this? I'm sure we'll find something else. I have to get rid of the tattoo on my head anyway. Well then, welcome to the team, my goodness. It can do pretty much anything. In fact. Now the guy also wants to have a different hairstyle and no idea what. You guys are all dying anyway. Why do you really want to look good? Would you also, Ewelina? Oh, you mean bald. I was sure of that. I have already given the best hairstyle. But no, the bearded gentleman also has extra requests. Again and again these people have extra requests. In doing so, should be the first to bite the dust. Okay, please close the wall. That makes me very nervous. Now the keep is complete, quite officially. The next stones we will get, we will simply use to replace the wood. Except where there is swamp. Of course, this does not work. Do we still have enough beds? No, we didn't. Our settlement has grown quite large. So from the colonists. We need a lot more people. Also a lot more weapons. We have so many people, but no weapons. great god, Emperor Ewelina, but we fight against 8 cougars for 2 high-tech components or a legendary bow. Or for a gene pack. I think it's very cute that everyone is so anxious to help me. No one has ever wanted to harm me in any way. And I bet the nuclear missile is being saved right now. The components of our god imperators has spoken. Apart from that, we also manage what it looks like. Yes, the soldier even helps us. Oh, great Emperor's God Emperor Ewelina, shall we save a crashed shuttle? You can get the whole thing for yours, for reputation points or for a bit of silver and a bow. We have to protect a shuttle, which crashes, a few enemies will attack. The cougars are attacking. Well, in any case, this will be the next attack. But hey, you're our good emperor, you command. Now we have to fight giant cats. Okay, let's try it, and for what reward? Do you want to become more powerful? Do you want to improve your relationship, or do you want to have the weird bow? Okay, so you want to improve the reputation. The shuttle crashed. In 8 hours the attack comes. And Goldie organized an assault rifle for us. I'd say that would only be fair if Goldie's gets it. Imagine the conversation. We're just cave dwellers and one of us just gets an assault rifle out of the blue. So all our corpse combo in the sub, of course. At least everything that rots. And the human corpses also get into the swamp. There are no human corpses yet. In any case, I'm surprised that no attack is coming yet. The celestial bodies have rewarded us. And just because we pray to big Emperor Ewelina. Okay, the next one will come in 6 hours. Count Crusting Case has organized a Longsword for us. That could be great for Nicholas. Thanks. With that, he finally got rid of his disgusting club. Oh fucking shit, we need to get out. Now I almost forgot about the shuttle. Okay, don't panic, we'll get it all done. We even have 3 or even 4 modern weapons now. It's kind of funny that all our natives are running around with some exaggerated assault rifles and impulse weapons. What are our high-tech components? And there come the opponents, these are even these poison faction opponents, and they have a lot of grenades. Oh yes baby, they've got a whole lot of grenades. The sword makes itself affordable. Nicholas Hectic follows with his sword. Oh shit, turn off the fire. Oh fucking shit, when there's a fire here, it gets very uncomfortable. We have received medicine from Ewelina, praised be the god imperators. And we have food, and we captured grenades. Hey, there's even a prisoner here, shit, but I can lock him up somewhere. Blessed be the mother. Okay, let's build a prison for me Thalo. I want to harvest the organs. I want to improve my medicine. We need a bit of training. And so please get started. Lily will try to somehow keep the patient afloat. Perfect. How's it looking, Lily? It looks good. It looks very good. We have our first prisoner. The mission was also a success. Indomitable prisoner, animal friendly. I have bad news for you. I never intended to recruit you in any way. Oh, wait a minute, we need light. We need light in the darkroom, otherwise the operation will be a failure. Unless Lily is so gifted. Well, Emperor Ewelina, our reputation has improved. And we have a heat wave. This could be very uncomfortable. We already have 40 degrees outside. We desperately need wood. We desperately need wood and we need to build cooling systems, otherwise we will all die. Hey, has already taken out the first organs. Good job, Lily. I'm a bit proud of you. That you can slaughter people just like that. Yes, not everyone can do that. Without mercy, without conscience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tanya's operation failed okay, so much for that. The first operation was so good and the second one you completely wasted. You horny bitch. A shotgun for Betra, as you wish. We have to close our doors. Temperatures are too blatant. Damn it, Lily. It can't be that hard. And there's the fully automatic shotgun for Betra. Thank you. Thank you. I say yes, you people are just way too friendly. You really want to see yourselves live, don't you? Failed again. You know what's fucking the whole thing, get the heart out, now it's enough. Oh, that works. Well, look. Operation successful, patient dead, no friends. And Ewelina sits on her throne. Just as it should be.
Here you go, have a head pat.
The Almighty. Hey, why isn't there anyone out there all that stuff? What's the fuck? Oh, I see, we don't have a storage space. His camp is too formidable.
At least a throne, at least a royal bed. As it should be.
Are you finally satisfied? So yes. So are you finally satisfied with your whole project? Okay, but now someone should really collect the stuff. Hey, she's feeding my chocolate. Oh no, if SID writes something funny, then the nuclear missile will definitely come right away.
Thunder, pull together for the clan and kin. Clank of hammers and the crash of thunder bound within. Oh, 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 the echoes of eternity. Oh, 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 Valhalla calling me. Oh, oh, to love the strings of destiny. Oh, oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
Beautiful. Our next research is also finished. And Ewelina sends even more chocolate. Collect top priority immediately. Oh, shit. Oh damn, we didn't manage to cool down the room. On damn in hell for a second. The first people are all tipping over right now. So, here you go, you should feel better here. The temperature would have to be assumed right away. And Trestos should also stay in the room for a while. Just like Nicholas. This heat wave is killing us right now. Wait a minute, don't we already have proper clothes? If we have, let's make some cowboy hats. We just need a sewing table. Hello, is the next one that is about to tip over. If this continues. We just have to wait until this heat wave is over. People. Or as I said, I'll just make us some cowboy hats. With the cowboy herding we will certainly be able to survive a little better. We need 12 of the altar boys. Whereby, well, most people. No, math. I can see everyone has problems. Lily and SID are also the next ones to tip over. It's a good thing we built this one room up there. This will allow you to cool down a bit. Yes, it's actually slowing down. Time for a real air conditioner, isn't it? We've got the fire and we've invented the wheel, so next up is air conditioning and a high-tech PC. It just occurred to me that there is almost no area where cultivation could really be very good. The only areas are very far away. But really extremely far away. Because I wanted to grow our devil's pizza at some point. Devil mushrooms. So here you go, the first cowboy guardians. And the heat wave is also over. Our first cotton is also slowly coming into the house, which means we can build a few more nice relaxation options. And what can I say, our research is progressing really fast. Anyway, I'm amazed that we still have so much food. I had thought that the food would now go uphill very quickly. But no, the food looks good. Let's have a few parties. I need to boost morale a little bit, and we're going to have to reform at some point. Everyone joins in, except Lily. Lily probably thinks she's better. Hello Catherine, welcome, my dear. How are you doing? Just look at our settlements for the Emperor. Ewelina is in full swing right now. And our people in the chat have already given us a lot of things. Of course, you are also part of it, and you taught us the art of plants. I'm doing great, and tonight is especially cool. Okay, here we have our first victim. Ewelina took us. A cuddly toy organized.
Plushie.
But this cuddly toy is no ordinary cuddly toy. There are two varieties of it. There is this as a building, and there is this as a weapon. And this is the weapon. You see. Isn't that cute? Yes, you are now running around with the plush toy. This thing makes a whole 0 DPS. But hey, it looks very cute, and there's even a bonus. At least that's what I thought. I don't even know what that does much. I think this is meant for children, somehow that they learn better. And yes, Goldie almost killed herself. Goldie happened to have a heart attack, and you got it. But Lily was just able to save herself. That used to be a brilliant shot. One shot, one death. I mean, Ewelina, you don't have to fight at all. We already have far too many fighters on each other's front line right now. You can walk around with your plush toy. Just walk around with the plush toy and delight yourself. In the meantime, we're going to do a bit of action. I notice any random visitors actually have a mortar barrel. Wherever the dusting came from. You know what? I even buy this thing. In return, we can sell the organs. So we already have our mortar barrel in the Stone Age. That's exactly what all the stupid slaves and servants are supposed to fight for you. Just stay with your cuddly toy and you watch. The cuddly toy is even displayed at the top of the battle meter as a weapon. How awesome! Colonist not buried. Oh yes, wait, there was something. There was something. Where's our Molotov cocktail? Or no, the grenade would be better. That's what Catherine does for us. Here you have your funeral, you bum. And Merry Christmas. So, everyone is happy. We held our funeral. And in the meantime our box is almost finished, I think. We received 337 silver as a gift. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thanks for making it quite a lot actually. And indeed, the food is easily enough. I'm a bit impressed myself. It is easily enough. Next, I forge us a harp. I said I'll forge you, Lily, fuck off. Why does the woman have to take my job away from me all the time? Above all, I still have so much to learn in the trade. And my learning curve goes up very quickly. At some point we have to learn our cultures and sculptures. Next, researching devil mushrooms. I just don't know where to grow these things yet. Because well, we really need a lot of it actually. So here you go, our first musical instrument. A bit of versatility. Do you want me to tell you that your crappy bed generates 7,145 marks? Oh, what's next? Ewelina sent us 37 devil's mushrooms. Unfortunately, that's not enough for anything, but thank you anyway. We need a lot more. We need very, 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 very much more. My whole camp is so cluttered. Do I need an extra room? A real extra camp. But seriously, our food, which rises and rises and rises. A piano by Count Crusting Case. Oh damn guys, now there's real music. Oh shit, where am I doing this thing? And another shotgun from Betre. Who should get them? Do you have any favorite? Or should I ask, who shouldn't get it? Do you have anyone? So I have a pulse rifle. So actually very satisfied. We give the gun to our dear SID. Oh shit, someone got the medicine. Whoops. It hadn't been planned that way. And our first food poisoning. Very pretty. There is a first time for everything. Congratulations ARVAU, you have the first food poisoning, and how does it feel? Certainly pretty shitty. Alright, let's listen to the words of our great god Emperor Ewelina. She gives a leadership speech. And she says we should avoid beavers. The sun roams through undergrowth and oases. Our hands and hearts are supposed to be strong, and I don't know, that's too much text for me. But we have enough points for a reformation. What do you say, great god, Imperatrix Ewelina, we shall reform? Should we expand? Don't worry, I'll guide you through it and tell you what's possible. Okay, she says reform. So, first of all, there are certain beliefs. The lower the point, the more it affects our colony. So at the bottom are really very blatant things. In the middle are normal stuff, and at the top are minimalist stuff. I can at least tell you, bloodsucker does not make sense. Because, well, we don't have a real vampire. So great god Imperators, what sounds most attractive to you? If you want to have working speed, then probably our collective wouldn't be so bad. This could triple the work of at least one person. Alternatively, you can do it, people take precedence. Then I could become a production specialist. At the production specialist, I work 50% faster and every quality is 1 point better. Collective simply means that every few days you can instruct a person to work faster. Man takes precedence, says our great emperor. I think all other things will be left that way for now. I need to become a production specialist. I am very good at crafts and especially at art. Oh yes, by the way, we also have a relics. If you want, I can also change the relics. Or our sacred animal. I mean, there's a whole lot of stuff. Effectively, guns are always pretty good. Okay, then let's leave it that way. And then we'll make me a production specialist. I also already have 9 at handwork. That's exactly what I actually love very much. Besides, I'm a tormented artist. In fact, tormented artists might make less sense now. Fucked up. That just means we're getting more and more legendary items. We still need a whole lot of granite, as I see right now. We have to bring in a few more chunks to us. And research is making huge leaps right now. That sucks. Research is really going through the roof. Okay, devils, where do we do that? The problem, of course, is that as soon as I hold the thing somewhere on the prairie, it probably just burns down. I would really like to plant the mushrooms somewhere where there is good soil. But then I would probably have to build a wall around it. Just so that things are safe. Okay, let's see, we still have a lot of slate. So let's build a wall around it out of slate. Hey wait, I'm still a production specialist. Why do I make trees? Oh, she makes architecture. I understand. Yes, shit, you're not supposed to. It's better to let the other people chop wood. You're way too stupid for that. Wait a minute, maybe you'll just make a work of art or something. This will be by far the ugliest work of art there is. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I have 0 but also really completely 0 at kunstwork. Silver ore has crashed, right on our wall. And the wall held. Someone should say that we don't have a nice good wall. The big problem is actually that our value of goods has increased so extremely. Our wealth has gone through the roof completely because of you. This means that the next attacks will certainly be very interesting. Can you also give the opposing armies a heart attack? That would be kind of cool. You mean you need more wealth? Oh no. Please do not know, Grace Great Goddess Emperor Ewelina. Your bed already has so much wealth. If you send me even more wealth, I'll just shit in your bed. Why don't you clean up a pig? We need someone to do a little cleaning. Oh, damn, forgot to grow the mushrooms. I think the only person who can do that is Katarina anyway. And slowly, our box has really taken shape. There is not much missing, and then we planted everything with stones. And do you know what's best? We will soon get our own chocolate. That's right, I'm doing our research with chocolate. We just work our way up bit by bit, just through everything. We still enjoy the time a bit in the Stone Age. But one of us should hunt the panther up there. I'm afraid that he might run amok at some point. And we all know that this happens faster than we would like. So my art has already increased to 3. Nicholas has organized a cuddly toy for us. Okay, ask, did you want the structure or the gun? Because this is the gun. A Christmas Tree by Graf Crustencase. Yes, this thing is a weapon. The same mistake just made the Ewelina, but no problem, I'll just go to the inventory and add the thing. It's a melee weapon, but it doesn't do any damage. Amelia has the same thing right now. As I said, it's the weapon. It's a melee weapon, but it doesn't do any damage. So you really want to take that thing? So now we have two people with a cuddly toy. And you have a Christmas tree, even though we don't even believe in Christmas. So this is going to be the saddest Christmas ever. Oh, by the way, I actually wanted to build a pool table and a poker table for us. Why didn't anyone remind me? Oh no, Christmas, how can you? Now we need to organize gifts. Did you really see us suffer like this? Another Christmas tree, this time from Betra. I'll do that. I just put up all the trees here. Do you bring about? I don't do that, I do exactly what you tell me to do. We now have 2 melee fighters with stuffed animals. And we have 2 Christmas trees. You think it can't get any worse? Well, friends, I'll prove you wrong. A wall of Christmas trees that can't work because they're flammable, the crap things. Actually, it's completely ironic. Look, they're not flammable. What the hell? The Christmas tree is non-flammable. What is the thing made of, please? What the fuck? Okay, our first sculpture is finished and it hasn't even gotten ugly. Oh no, no roof. And here comes a light snowfall from Gold Killer. Are you already aware that we are in the middle of summer? Certainly because of the Christmas tree. Yes, yes, you guys too, Merry Christmas, fuck you. Okay, so we have snow. And there comes a sculpture from Nicholas, a huge plush toy. But somehow, no one builds up all the stuff. That is now the top priority. Do we all want to sing together? Yes, a cold wave. Thank you, Goldie. Okay, so we have snow and we have a cold wave. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. But the very next day, you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll give it to someone special. Oh my god, we have naval armor. Let me guess, it's supposed to be for you. ARVU has organized its own naval armor. And he wants them in red, because he somehow likes everything in red. But somehow it doesn't work. Strange. Why doesn't that want to this time? I can dye the hair, but not the armor. A-okay, did you find any mistakes? You look like a Power Ranger and yet not even a good one. So we have 15 degrees. And we have snow. And that's despite the fact that we should actually have 50 degrees. Yes, I would say it's finally a real Christmas. If because of you my plants are dying now, you wanker. I also don't know how long the cold spell will last. An impulse. Spear. Impulse. Spear. That's the sniper rifle, isn't it? I think the impulse plant does a lot of damage, but the DP it's terrible. Okay, we'll give you Trestos. You get the weapon yourself. If the weapon should hit, it's really strong. But well, as you can see, it takes forever to charge. Ewelina summon Biber. Alpha Biber. What the hell? Okay, we all have to go hunting. These dung critters are really bad. Yes, I know, you want them to eat up the Christmas tree. What happened now? What is that? Oh, a masterful energy gel. Okay, all men on battle station, we need to get rid of those stupid beavers. Ewelina to the front with the plush toy. Exactly, time her the power of love. Ewelina died. Eureka, we are free, folks. Finally we are free. The reign of terror has come to an end. Party, party and more party. That's what happens when you're fighting with a plush toy. Ouch. And the other people all die the same, too. Whoops. Okay, wait a minute, we have to take care of ourselves, otherwise they will all die. Oh, now all of a sudden you want to have a sword. Of course, Nicholas, how does this attitude come about? I couldn't understand why this change of heart is coming. Okay, listen to me, guys, listen to me. We cannot allow our God Emperor to die. We need to revive them. But only this once. Okay. Just this one time. From now on, we will not allow anyone to be revived unless we get a serum. There is indeed a resuscitation serum. So just in case we poop like that again, then you can definitely summon a resuscitation serum. In total, 3 people are very seriously injured. But that's not true at all. 2 are very seriously injured, 1 is moderately injured and 1 is light. Lily has to take care of the bleeding temporarily. People. I don't understand why Goldie doesn't help. Actually, it's a cute doctor. Ah, I see, already worked. Well, normally you don't just go outside like a Horrocks like I do and fight a horde of alpha beavers in close combat. That wasn't necessarily the prime example of how you're really supposed to fight. That was just Ewelina brain-dead parade. That's really not how you fight. But hey, we had our fun. So Ewelina, let's see, where's your stuffed animal? And Nicholas would rather have his sword back. Okay, that's what you get. So, let's see, where are the other good weapons? The only good thing is the whole alphabet bars and death. Exactly as it was planned. How expensive is such a resuscitation serum? Please take a look. I think all you have to do is type serum. Then the list should pop up immediately. There is a resuscitating serum and there is a healing serum. 1,700 silver. Oh shit. Wait a minute, how expensive was the naval armor? $2,000, you say? So the serum is not that expensive after all. Considering how good the serum isn't that expensive. The serum is one of the rarest items in the game. Eventually. Oh, the cold spell is over. So we survived the deadly winter, and in the middle of summer. A marine helmet. Okay, from our view I can already guess who this is supposed to be for. You want to equip yourself completely. I get it. Okay, so with that we have a person who has a proper naval armor completely. And we have a Medizin, trained from Count Crusted Cheese. Now I have to see who could use this thing. So we have Ewelina. Lily already has 11 points, Goldie has 6 points. I think Goldie could use it. Goldie has a passion for medicine. Oh yes, it went from 6 to 13 and that was very cool. A mask. A mask for the great emperors so that we don't have to see their faces. The only problem is, you'll still see her face because I've turned off helmets. But I pulled her off to dress. Oh, don't worry, if she gets on our nerves, we'll just kill her again with an accident at Alpha Biber.
Nicholas.
I'll manage that
No.
somehow.
No light against
And-
God Empress, but now we know who can build the Dixie toilets.
Hey, why? I only serve you. Oh great God, imperators only to you. I would never presume to say otherwise. I am only your humble servant. Speaking of humble servants, why doesn't anyone plant the mushrooms? Oh, now do it. I didn't say anything. And they can even grow cocoa plants. Unconditional. I want chocolate. I don't think anyone else is good enough at botany except Catherine. Oh yes, Betra is the next best with 7 points, that's not enough at the back and front. At the moment, Katerina is the only one who can plant cocoa, who can plant medicine and devil mushrooms. This is chocolate. Exactly. The trees I'm making right now are chocolate.
Also ich fand das sehr frech von dir, Tu, dass du Ewelina wiederbelebt hast, das nehme ich dir übel, Mate.
Hey, 1 second. It's important. And look, she organized beer for us. The stuff does look like a dildo, but no, it's beer. Ewelina organized beer for us. Yes, Katarina, you are actually the only person who has good plants. You are extremely important. In fact, there is no person who is somehow more important than you right now. If you died, we'd have a real problem with all our food and stuff. You want to see your skills? Here you go. You are responsible for our animals, but we don't have any animals yet. You know what? You could actually have 1 or 2 elephant teeth. We will definitely need them later. We will definitely need them later. Actually, I'm also planning to build a real camp for us. I'm very dissatisfied, just like my whole storage system.
cover is here. I want a folding chair and bunkin for God Empress.
Would you like to have a folding chair? God Imperator and okay wait, you get a folding chair. Here comes the folding chair. And in an aggressive way, you knock him to the ground. No chance, instant death, the purest weapon of mass destruction. But look, our research is almost completely finished in the Stone Age. Only when we have researched all the simple things do we move on to electricity. We're doing it a bit like Age of Empires. Bit by bit in the direction of high technology. The whole thing should remain exciting. But I noticed that all our food has turned out quite well. And the morale is pretty good too. But as I said, my next project will definitely be that we organize a real camp. I'm not satisfied with how my camp looks. And supposedly we still have very little medicine. But the first harvest is about to come. So don't panic. We will soon get a lot of medicine. I build our camp on the left side. Not too big, not too small. But a bit pretentious. We'll have to see what kind of mountains this is anyway. Because, as I see right now, this is actually dark green. This means that insects could appear again and again. Oh, our guy did it. We have our first elephant. My congratulations. Our first elephant. Next, I will have to replace the walls. I'm not satisfied that it's made of steel. This could become extremely dangerous at some point if a major fire is triggered. While we're at it, we'll just expand a bit. We're making a really nice, fat room. Oh, something was sent to us again. We don't have marble in the area, we only have granite and sandstone. Oh my goodness. Kraft crusted cheese was sent to us by a cat. And the cat's name is also Count Crusted Cheese. Look there on the left, there it is. We have to take great care of the cat now. Under no circumstances should it be endangered in any way. 422 marble. I mean this +1 nicer, it's just not worth it for the turn straight. I'll make you a suggestion. I make a large sculpture out of this marble. That's enough for that. How about a beautiful large marble sculpture? There are 54 of our walls. No, wait a minute. At least 70. 70 times 5 is 280 marble. And then the door to it. So at least 830 marble. Okay, you know what? That might work. What are we looking for? The marble walls. Fittingly, we have pillars. So this should turn out perfectly. Of course, Katarina, thank you for being there. A pleasant night, dream sweetly, sleep well and a good start into the new week, my dear. Okay, 1 second, my dear people, I'm actually hypoglycemic right now. I'll just get something small, okay? Don't do nonsense. Okay, then I'm back. Why orbital? Okay, that wasn't an orbital bombardment, but it was something like that, and it was a meteorite made of jade from Goldie. Hey, you really could have killed someone with it. By the way, I organized a mango juice. I want Nina animals organized. You organized us too, Jax. I don't think we have an area for that. Wait, I can do that. And we need a sleeping bed for our cat. Oh yes, we really need a sleeping bed for the cute cat. What does lewd mean here? What did I say? Okay, what did I say? I didn't say anything. Oh, I understand about Cuba. Because of the bobas. Because of the large milk cartons. Why doesn't anyone get the animals? And what does our cat do? It makes me nervous that the cat is running around out there. I don't like that at all. We make an extra area where the cat is only allowed inside. I don't want the cat running around out there in the wild. They're just crazy people. We have milk. Here lies the shotgun, still get around the here. Damn, where did the shotgun come from? Did I really miss them? Thank you for the milk, Trestos. On damn, what is that? We have shelves of power, taste cheese. We will definitely need them for our new warehouse. Yes, I just discovered the shotgun. Goldie picks it up right away. Oh no, Catherine, not Goldie. Goldie has an assault rifle, that's true. Okay, our base is also slowly taking shape. I didn't like the basic structure anyway. But we also urgently need a few pillars, as I have just heard. Turns it all in right now. This is ultra dangerous. Actually. And we still have an elephant. Okay, that's enough for now. Oh shit. I think you either got lost, didn't you? Do you know what you just organized? This is a nuclear explosive device. My friend is a nuclear explosive device. You can just shred everything with it. Holy shit. My dear Saidi. I think you wanted to organize a rifle, but this was a nuclear missile. Oh, here's plastic steel.
Dimmy nuclear after midnight.
I mean, we will definitely be able to use this nuclear missile at some point. Real? With this thing, you can just stop the entire attack. Our wealth is rising and rising. I mean, as long as we have our box up there, we're safe. And now we also have some very cool weapons and stuff. I'm just afraid our marble isn't enough. Because our people are constantly screwing up the construction. Oh my god, the cat is just 1 year old. Is that cute? You know, I've organized a mod especially for cats. To make them look even better and cuter. Mission accomplished. And striped cats are my favorites anyway. When I was a child myself, we also had a striped cat. The cat's name was Schnurry. And my goodness, that was such a fat behemoth. The cat weighed 9 kilos and was as big as half a cougar. But he'd had a really good life. Unfortunately, the cat had also had diabetes. Simply because she was overweight. Yes, those were the first mistakes we made. We just spoiled the cat too much. But apart from diabetes, the cat was doing really great. Meanwhile, now that I live in a shared apartment, I have another cat. Snow White, extremely small. Completely the opposite. The name of this cat is Seisai. And it actually weighs only 1 kilo. I don't know what's wrong with this cat, but it's just not getting any bigger. Without a joke, it just somehow remains too small in the long term. Oh no, there's a nutrient paste here. Yuck. Okay, we kind of need more marble ladders. We spent all our marble blocks and the wall was not finished. Well, because our people are too stupid, of course. First of all, I have to build the wall in a different way. Maybe you need granite first. We have to at least finish the outer wall. Okay, and also the mountains have become quite small. That's where the warehouse comes in. Oh, damn right where all the medicine is. I'll build around it first. Goldie poops the construction all the time. So you're that all the time, but you're supposed to do some research. Okay, my mistake. I didn't choose a performance. Crazy turtles. Oh my god, we're going to die in 3 years. Hey, that's quite a lot of turtles. It may look like it, but that's an extremely large number of turtles. All the turtles have gone crazy. I guess I'll do that. I'm going to go outside and kill all the turtles. If I should hit. Oh, my fucking god. The problem is, first of all, it's raining. Then I don't hit anything at all. It's going to be a very long hunt. Oh my god, seriously, I need help. The turtle is still dying of the cold caused by the draft. Shut up, Ewelina. I'm already doing my best. Fucking shit. Okay, where are the others? But they're also so small, you just can't see them. The whole jungle is full of them and I don't know where they are. I just hear them. Our elephant has just crushed a turtle. Oh, that's too stupid for me. Someone will find each other, sooner or later. Otrestos has found it. And now you also see why the weapon is not so good, Lara. So the pulse rifle is sucker. The impulse lance is not so cool. Oh my god, I can't believe we're struggling so much with turtles right now. That's silly. There is even one more somewhere. A pool table. But we already have a pool table. Do you want another one or what? Okay, you need 2, of which I understand. You want 2, you get 2. So, now we should finally have killed everyone. But it was also a struggle, honestly. So, our space is definitely a bit bigger now. Bigger and more charming. I could really watch the cat all day. I want to caress you. But something is really not right in the back. No one has even begun to plant the mushrooms. Why not? Helmets for you. Hey, the beer is still lying around here too. People don't know how to appreciate anything, do they? Just leave the video lying around. Thou shalt not drink, thou shalt take with him. Now you know what a mega tornado is. That thing blows harder than I do. Oh no, our poor farm animals. Are you aware that you are killing our animals? What the fuck? Oh fucking shit. That was the orbital bombardment. But hey, our animals survived. So the tornado came from Culver. And the orbital bombardment came from Goldie. If I've seen that correctly. Oh yes, baby. Hey, damn it, it's still burning here too. Why is this on fire? Nothing too bad happened. Our elephant is alive and even our Jack has survived, somehow. That's what I call survival. The elephant would have to be taken care of. I mean, I was really expecting that. I think the evening would have been very disappointing if someone hadn't tried to bomb me away. It wouldn't be a world race without a disaster. And I even knew that it had to come from Goldie or from Culver. The small problem is actually, we're pretty much in the middle. But hey, I would have been right. A mega tornado is just a lot of tornadoes. I kind of guessed. What? Would it be otherwise? Royal clothing. Let's get closer. And just look at what has entered our settlement. Thrumbos. What do you think? Do we want to hunt them? We can make really good clothes out of them. I think we can forget about taming. %1.2% chances we can do that. And damn it, why is there fire everywhere here? A beautiful wooden wall. The only place that is not fireproof is burning. The only shitty place that isn't fireproof is burning. Now Randy Random wanted to give me something again. Lives another year. Yes, one is still alive. Why? Oh God, what are you up to? An inspiring taming. Ewelina has used her divine powers. Okay, I can't do that today. But the next day. We absolutely have to be careful. I didn't even know that was possible. Accidental. I mean, if the wrong person had gotten that, it would have failed. You need at least 8 skill points for animals. That's why I would have been very interested to know if it was random or if you could choose it.
Du sag mal, warum hast du den fröhliche Weihnachten du Pennersan
Okay,
weggemacht?
are you what?
Ein bisschen
Actually,
SOS.
that wasn't a good idea. I didn't get rid of it. But the problem is, my new PC exploded and there were all the noises and stuff on it. A lot of things that were on my new PC are lost for the time being. And that includes a lot of sounds that I've recorded myself. Because the program that plays everything, well, that's just on the PC. Isn't that kind of cross-account or something? Don't worry, they'll be back. But I'm afraid the whole thing will take a little longer than expected. I took a look at the PC today out of curiosity and I'll be honest, I wouldn't be able to do that. I posted the pictures in Discord. There is no chance that I could remove the power supply myself. I'm just way too stupid for that. And most importantly, I was able to unscrew it. But there were so many cables and they were all permanently installed somehow. S hasn't moved a millimeter. So for me there is really no chance that I could install the power supply myself. That means I'll have to call again tomorrow morning and worry about it. Please pick up the PC and fix it. And that will probably take quite a while. I'm sorry. I'm on vacation the week after next and well, about 10 a bit of a shame. There are, of course, much worse and more dramatic, but I wanted to edit so many videos and add new stuff. And refine my model. Unfortunately, I can't even use the program where I can move my model a little nicer. Because so much CPU is already being consumed, simply. I'm probably threatening the guys even more than just a pizza and mayonnaise. At some point, the folding chair will really come again. I have an external hard drive, but it doesn't work because the PC won't turn on. Apart from that, the PC was somehow 3 months old. Who could have guessed that I had to make a backup? Yes, OBS and VTop Studio eat up a lot of CPU. And if then runs a game and other small programs. That's right, the external hard drive runs through UBS. But the PC doesn't turn on at all. Because the rock exploded. You want to tell me that I should back up all the data from the new PC? Unfortunately, I don't quite understand what you actually mean. All the important stuff is all on the new PC, which has exploded. And he was just 3 months old. So yes, sure, I didn't make a backup because it was pretty new. Who could have guessed that he would fly into the air within 3 months? Theoretically, you could somehow remove the hard drive from the new PC, but that's too complicated for me. Okay, shit, why doesn't anyone do anything up there with our plants? Something is wrong here. I think people are all very busy with the cocoa trees. No one makes the devil's mushrooms. Next, we'll just go to corn plants. I think they're much better anyway. Then we don't need to edit every 3 seconds of our right chancellor. I sent you a link, heart, take a look. You can connect the disk via USB, it's like a huge USB stick. In the future, you should save your data for streaming on it, then you always have a way to access it. So as I said before, I have an external hard drive, but I just didn't pull any data over because the PC was very new and I couldn't have guessed that it would just explode so quickly, otherwise I would have just made some backup data. And the PC is just dead now. Nothing is happening anymore, I can't connect anything anymore. I might be able to do that, my dear Culver, but I can't run all the high-tech programs on this PC here because the CPU isn't enough. I can't even edit videos. My video editing program eats up so many raw materials. But honestly, I don't want to attack myself again in any way. So I don't want to fumble around with a PC somehow. I have a 5-year warranty and I don't want to mess it up by building on it myself. Why have I spent so much money if the company doesn't even help properly? Normally, the technician would have had to call and ask, "Hey, do you want to install the thing yourself or do you send it in?" That didn't happen. They had just written me an email and said, "Yes, here is the power supply, soon, good luck." That's why I have to call again tomorrow morning and say what the fuck. Yes, you sent me one. But I don't know when it will arrive. I received an email on Friday at 3 p.m. when I was at work. And no one called because my roommates were at home. If they had called, one of my roommates would have answered and they would have said, "Hey, please pick up this thing." They all knew. No, we don't get Culver like that. Don't say it's very simple. That's what everyone said. Take a look at the picture in the Discord, don't tell me that's easy. My power supply is installed in a mini bunker and I just can't get it out. I tried today with my people. You just can't manage to move all the cables away, they're all fixed somewhere. The power supply is completely encased in cables. Without shit, you can't get the crap thing out. You would have to disassemble all cables completely. Somehow. They're all kind of tied to the case with some kind of clamps inside. Real nightmare. I couldn't even begin to move a millimeter of the thing. And every time I watched any YouTube video, I could have thrown up. Because that's where they show be the thing in and out wonderfully. Yes, but there is only the case and the power supply without anything else. I can do that too. Then great, thanks. So really for me as a complete beginner, there is absolutely no way to expand the thing. And anyone who says it's that easy, please come over and do it. As I said, you can't get the power supply moved millimeters somehow. Because all these many thousands of cables are completely firmly attached. Well, at least you can see all the cables in the picture. You have to be able to pull the power supply forward in your direction somehow. Or to the back, at least to make room. But it doesn't work. It just doesn't move. Because the cables are all in the way and the cables are all stapled. What a watch. Are you trying to troll me right now? Are you saying the PC has suddenly changed from black to white? Are you lucky that you're not in the game right now? I would have really given you one on the nut with the plush toy now. The second picture is just an excerpt from the YouTube video, where they show wonderfully how simple the whole thing is. But as you can see, there's just nothing to it at all. These are almost no cables. How would I know? Well, maybe because a PC doesn't just turn black into white within 3 seconds. And maybe because I wrote about it. Have a look here YouTube video. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, what did you send us? A telescope. A telescope by Ewelina. But you can also see in the picture that it is exactly the same way around. Why am I arguing with you? You can even see that the power supply is completely different and has different letters and numbers. What's the matter with you? Do you have a fever? Nanny de fac. Well, and that's how quickly you get rid of your points. I don't know what you were trying to hit with it, but you didn't hit me. A ranged weapon skill trainer. And with you it will definitely be worth it. Craft crusted cheese has got a something. Corset. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Ah, a noble attire. Yes, you left a huge brown spot. You could almost think you were thinking at that point and everything exploded. We're going to redecorate a bit now. Now that the space has been done really well. You're still at 8 in total now because the thing hasn't started yet. I think you're busy setting up the telescope somewhere. Yes, don't worry, you'll do it right away. You went from 8 to 13. Well, you see. That's right, we have 2 pool tables. So, our beds have all been set up quite comfortably back there in any case. The tables come outside, they don't have to be inside. Above all, I'm really surprised why there are so few attacks. It's very suspicious. You've probably toned that down because of the mod. Or I'm really outrageously lucky, I don't know. It's also the first time I've played with this mod. It's all pretty harmless now, but the orbital bombardment. Yes, there is something about the mod. In any case, you can animate your viewers to join in. And I think late, it's going to get a lot crazier. I don't know what happens when the stream is over, whether you keep all your silver points or not. I would argue so. Presumably, the points are only gone when you open a new game or something. I'm sure there's some kind of ID for it somehow. So I would just say that is. So, we've rearranged a little bit. And why is there still a stool here? Oh, never mind, we'll take it with us. Infestation, problems, 346, toxic waste, packages for a reward. Oh great god, Emperor Ewelina, what shall we do? Should we accept 346 packages of toxic waste for some kind of reward? He should keep his garbage. Cheat. The great emperor has spoken. Okay, I'm starting to like it a bit better here. Where do I make the statue? Probably to the people who are researching. Another skill trainer. But you really want to know, don't you? Do you really want to become the best shooter? Or how am I supposed to understand this? Glittering world of medicine. Finally, Katarina makes our mushrooms, as I see right now. You've gone from 13 to 17. Believe me, 17 is more than enough. 17 is really super good. You don't need more. Would someone please put all our stuff away? Except for a single person. I want to rearrange the piano. Oh, fucking shit. It's not going the way I just wanted it to. I also don't know exactly where to put the statue, the big one. In the case of the research tables, it would make perfect sense. But I guess I'll just put it in the middle. Or... no, when eating. Yes, ask me while eating. Or no, it's right where it is. It stays exactly where it is. Nevertheless, I would be very happy if people would finally admit the stuff. Somehow, it feels like no one is doing anything. I think people have completely different concerns. No one wants to work. You can only go crazy. Oh, Lily, do something. Lily is the only one who is currently working. Oh, because there's a torch there. I didn't see them at all. I really didn't see the damn torch. As it is, now there is a little more beauty for everyone. And we still have a lot of space. We really still have a lot of space. I think I'm doing the rooms on the left for other things. I don't know exactly what we're going to use one for yet, but we're definitely putting other stuff in there. Especially how filetier we have. I don't think I've ever had so many animals in the beginning. And at some point we do our bionic animal research and then we turn the cat into a super cat. Then the cat just kills everything. Okay, the mushrooms are actually finally planted in part. At some point we would need someone who is very good at botany. We have Betra, but somehow that's not enough. I'm also not sure why they're so extremely busy all the time. We didn't manage to plant our corn anymore. And somehow we have one bed too many. I don't hear a meteor. What a meteor. What are you up to? Hey asshole, what are you up to? Oh, uranium, awesome. Okay, that's what we've learned. These things can really appear somewhere else entirely. I actually thought they always pop up right in the base. Goldie sounds like a pensioner. Like a pensioner who wants to scare away some children. Okay, that was a bit tighter. And plastic steel suction part. Get off my property, you bum. So I'll put it this way, the meteorites are really cool. As long as they don't hit us. In fact, it always says exactly who it was. You see it here, Goldie and then Culver. Oh no, Goldie wants to bid. Please don't, Goldie, that can't happen. I'm afraid of your voting. And I would say rightly so. And above all, I'm afraid of Nicholas. With which he already writes something like that.
Here you go.
Or do you
Have a
want to
headband.
organize some really awesome melee weapon yourself? But now, without a joke, I really believe that there are no attacks, or at least no regular attacks by this mod. Ouch. I'm not sure what just happened. What did you do? What an asteroid. What does that mean? What happened? I didn't notice anything. Does that mean there's a huge asteroid coming along and going to kill us all? Kick W. Why? What happened? You stupid assholes. What happened? What did you do? Did you do anything bad? I don't see anything, you testicular goblins. Nothing happened here. What happened? I don't know. They did some voting and it said something about an asteroid, but I don't know what that means. What does that mean? This is not a regular event. So that's not in the game. Oh God, what did you do? Fucking shit, what did you do, you assholes, you lousy little ass crawlers? What the fuck did they do? This is also where the asteroid stands. Oh God, you know what, I don't want to know anymore. This cannot be a good thing. It just can't be anything good. Oh, our first clue to our relic. Oh, great Emperor Ewelina, shall we defend and hack a drone? For our first clue. Did you really bring me a fucking duck just now? Okay, from my point of view. From me. So we have a duck. And we, of course, pick up the duck. Is the cat a duck? So she is eaten by the cat. The poor duck. The drone has landed, a pretty crappy place. This is really a pretty crappy place. And this will take a very long time. And in a few hours the first attack will come. It's actually one of those quests that I hate a lot. This quest just sucks. Inspiring trade, Ewelina. Okay, let's see where the first wave comes from. Oh shit, there are a lot of them and they have high-tech weapons. And rocket launchers. Okay, I think we'd rather withdraw. We will never be able to do that in our lives. Oh, a phoenix armor. It's for Nicholas. But no, I don't want to defend the drone. Even if we manage to do that, the next attack will come immediately. It's just not worth it. So Nicholas has a phoenix armor and Count Crustancase has a smoke grenade. I believe the predatory grenade is for the mortar. What the armor was for me. But you're a melee fighter. It would make more sense for you. Culver has given one of you a heart attack. Oh, Nicholas. Nicholas is having a heart attack. Go to bed quickly, buddy. You should go to bed, you whistle. Oh God, please just go to bed, you asshole. It just runs around.
Culver. You Ewelina. What have you
Sure,
done to my
I mean
pet
with chest pain I
Nicholas?
would just want to keep running for the time being. Okay, take the guy off before the armor gets dirty. And then I save him. Do we still have medicine? Yes, we did. Lily has to get to it right away. Don't worry, we'll save you. Oh god, oh god. We have a new colonist. Treatment failed on fuck. Oh my god, please don't die for me, Nicholas. Oh yes, okay. Still live on. Keep going. You can do it. I can't believe what you're doing to poor Nicholas Culver. Okay, that's you now, you. We have a new TSTS. And it's pretty good. Hallelujah. Oh man, this guy is really good. The question is, do I make you on melee or ranged combat? You're not very bad at either. You're even beautiful. And you can also go research.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Goldie blocks the sun for a day. Why? Is your ass something that big? Oh god, Lily saves Nicholas. Okay, did the next one. Once again, come on. Nicholas, you stupid asshole, finally lie down. I don't believe it. Nicholas has just been rescued to some extent and what happens? He gets up. You stupid asshole. Just stay lying down. I'm getting stupid with that guy. And that's just because he's naked. Yes, that's what you get out of it. Now we're starting from zero again, because you just got up. You stupid dog. Ewelina has given Culver an insular talent. Hold on. I have now 2 times Culver, why is that? Somehow I completely lost track. Then this is the Ragna. Island talent is a pretty bad thing, in fact. But I don't see any change. You have given me insular gifts. Ewelina, you lousy chick. Absolutely crazy. You completely damaged. Okay, I can't speak or hear anymore, but I work 50% faster. Why are you doing this to me? Is Nicholas healed? Did I miss something? Was she really able to save Nicholas? Oh. Yes, first saved. Good job. But that was too close again. Honest. We urgently need more MW10. Now we have 88, today we have Medizin. But such a heart attack is so badly simple. Almost like in real life. A great dealer, very nice, exactly what I need. Island talents only 500 silver. No, that's great. Oh god, Gabong Island is too gross. I mean, OKS even met the right person this time. It doesn't make any difference to me because I have 0 at social anyway. But imagine if you got it. You, who are our leader, can no longer speak. What would that have been like? Of course, have a good night and thank you for being there. So Ewelina, time to act. There's our first real wholesaler, even if he probably just has shit. Okay, I see. I prefer to sleep as a Berliner. A normal colonist of Count Crusting case. Now I have you as a cat and as a colonist. Wimp and also a man-hater. So I'll definitely take you for cleaning and transport. Fortunately, I think we have, don't we? If not with you, because you still have some. So our wholesaler friend. We have so much shit. We have so much garbage to sell. First of all, the word of joy. The thing is just, I don't know what to earn and buy. He doesn't really have anything of value to me. So we're just going to knock off a little bit of silver from the guy. How much shooting skill you have? Well, you still have 17, that hasn't changed. After all, there are no attacks somehow. Not that I'm keen on that. But it strikes me, there are no attacks. I guess that's because of the mod. Now, my dear people, can we breed drugs? And that's exactly what we do. There will be drugs, and there will be a lot of them. We actually need a few more people who are really good at plant art. Our people can hardly keep up now. But now that we've converted all the plants into corn plants, it actually works. Graph crusting case is 19 years old. In parentheses 87. That sounds like a very interesting, long story, somewhere in a sleeping pod. So, my lady definitely has the king's armor, just as you wanted. I'm just thinking about what to do with her. I could make some clothes out of the fur from these huge white creatures that we killed. In any case, these things are really good. Very pretty. Still craft new. Could I still do it? My lady is really bored. We might be able to make some more clothes. A few dust coats exactly. And we can build a production table for drugs. Sooner or later we will need it one way or another. So I have to say, for the fact that we have 500%, everything is extremely peaceful. And there comes our third pool table, because, well, why not? Let me guess, the right sport in billiards requires 3 tables. I mean, we have thousands of items in the list. Why do I get a pool table 3 times? People. A chess table. You know what? I actually don't have that. I think the chess table only exists if you don't start as an aborigine. Mahahaha. A plasma sword, seriously. The only one who could wear it would be Nicholas. He's our only melee fighter besides Ewelina, but she's not a melee fighter, she's just crazy about her stuffed animal. Hey, you know what? We even have it in the fall. This also explains why it's only 14 degrees outside. A steel game board by Graph Crusting Case. Do you have that many points? I see your name all the time. You've already organized half the zoo. I can already see it. You desperately want us to go down, don't you? You really want us to die. If you have a death wish, I can just sacrifice your characters. Hey, where does that fucking bird come from? Tonight there are poultry friends. Really delicious chicken nuggets. So our research and are almost all finished. After that, we can go on electricity. And then comes the real age. Age of electricity. Age of luxury. But the drugs still need a while. Oh yes, they still need quite a while. Maybe I'll build a fourth research hiss. Theoretically, we have enough researchers. And I mean, the research points take an extremely long time because we started as natives. It actually works with the dust coats. My craft is going up. And our people finally have something right to wear. And the rest? Well, we can sell the rest. Can you randomly summon a merchant with your points? Just out of curiosity. Theoretically, you can really do a lot with this point. Maybe even summon a dealer. I'm even getting a really good idea right now. We could open up the mountains to the left and right. Do the insects appear there? You didn't find it, but you found something else. A beetle. You gave us a beetle and it bears your name. I'm not sure what to do with it, but apparently I can train it. Okay, so we have a bug. Yes, the divine beetle. Something. And we try to tame him with potatoes. That would be a great add-in. What the fuck? What the fuck did you do? You have rained dead people from the sky. But why? You really rained dead people. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Amen. I'm going to go out to run and let myself get absolutely soaking wet. It's raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men. Every specimen. Tall, blonde, dark and lean. Rough and tough and strong and mean. I just looked up the song. No reason to play Orange YouTube again. An electric stove. Are you aware that we are in the Stone Age? But okay guys, we have an electric stove. Have you ever had a gift for the future? Can you imagine people's faces when they get something like that thrown out of the sky in the Stone Age? Only 400 silver to get a few ice-cold people out of the sky. You know what? I think that's so awesome. I think the cost of it. If only I knew what that was called. Ah, yes. We make 150 out of it. You've removed real boredom with your skill indoors. Are you really going to get to the 20 points? $17 is more than enough, believe me. Why do you want me on 20? So nice. Yes, my congratulations. You went from 17 to 19, I bet that will annoy you a lot. You just need 30,000 skill points, that's a lot. Your ears look cute and fluffy. Of course, I'm a fox too. Don't worry, I have an idea. You'll be chasing some rhinos. Alone. What can go wrong? You have a surprise for me, Testos. What's coming now? Now don't tell me a tornado.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Now I have mouse ears. Sleeping sickness for everyone. Oh shit. On damn in hell. This will eat up all our medicine. Okay, who is our best doctor? Theoretically, Lily, isn't it? Oh my Goldie. But Goldie is also sick. Oh, what a shit. Sleeping sickness really sucks. They take an ultra long time to get the way. What's coming up again? Medicine from Trestos. And herbal medicine from Nicholas. I can see that you want to take care of me. And Goldie is a bit lazy right now. You have to treat our people, Goldie. And even more medicine from Ewelina. So there will not necessarily be a shortage of medicine. The problem is simple, this disease really takes a hell of a long time. Yes, a good idea with the bed. We should also slowly call it a day for today, my dear friends. Time flew by pretty quickly all at once. We have achieved a lot. We have completed the first stage of research, so to speak. We can do another round like that tomorrow. It's definitely pretty funny. I also want to know if you will keep your points or not. Even more medicine. Our view. Yes, we'll definitely make the rounds here again tomorrow.
Here you
Above
go,
all,
have a head
I want to
pat.
know if you keep the points or not. That would be very interesting to know. So my wonderful creatures, all with me to my room in my bed. Oh, my sister is pretty small in the corner. We'll just test it tomorrow. I'm sure you'll keep the points, but I can't promise it. We'll just take a look at it tomorrow. Thank you for being there, that was super funny. In any case, we still have many great days ahead of us. Above all, don't forget the zombie event. But we won't do the zombie event until after this event here. The only thing that surprises me a lot is actually that there are no attacks. I think the mod prevents the attacks and it is thought that you do that. Well, where are we attacking today? Let's see who's there. It's a friend online, and it's Kuro. Q, my little demonic cat. Alright. Then get the torches ready, let's go. Thank you again 1,000 times for being here. I wish you a good night. Dream fine. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye.
Gehen wir mal schon mal. Oh, okay, gerade jetzt, wo ich aufhören will. Tyurru. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Ich wollte gerade... Was? Ja, oh mein Gott. Einen wunderschönen guten Abend. Hey Tyurru, hallo Abi. Abi90. Ich wollte gerade den Stream ausmachen. Aber vielen, vielen Dank, Tyurru. Voll lieb von dir. Okay, jetzt kann ich nicht aufhören. Jetzt fahre ich noch eine Runde, einfach weil Tyurru jetzt noch da ist, damit ich noch ein bisschen mit euch reden kann. Vielen, vielen Dank für den Raid. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen...